Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at Hardspace Shipbreaker, where I have done a little bit of work. I have grinded out a little bit of cash, not too terribly much. I've got a new rank, and we've got a couple new ships open to us. So we got some stuff to do today. So we're gonna go into career. We're gonna start off with a hello to Demos. Hi, Demos. We're going to start off with checking everything, see what we're at. Because I'm at 971 million debt remaining. I think I was only at 989 or something silly like that before, so I've done a little bit. My cert is now complete of level 6. So I had to get... So I previously, we were partway through level 5. Did the work orders, did the reactor, thruster, credits, etc. Then I immediately went into level 6, and I did a bunch. Because breaking up aluminum, it's painful, but don't worry about it. So now all we've got left is credits to fully qualify for level 6. So we'll be able to do that tonight, and then we'll be able to get into level 7. So that opens up a new ship class. So we should be able to do quite a bit tonight. Should. Hopefully. We'll see. So all we got left is credits, so we just need to break stuff. Equipment, laser could do with a repair. Everything else is fine. I have 917 tokens, so we could do some upgrades. I've done a couple upgrades, but nothing spectacular. I increased the range on both of these. I did tether amount and lifetime increase. I haven't done anything there. I tacked on the last system scanner mode, so I can do that. I got the O2 recharge module, but I haven't actually had a chance to use it yet. But this allows me to recharge my O2 while in an atmosphere system. So, as I'm first breaking into a ship and going into the airlock, this could potentially keep my O2 lasting a little bit longer. I don't see it having as much use because we typically depressurize a ship as soon as it starts. So we'll see if this is useful later. And then work suit, I haven't done anything else. I might do audio resynth, but that's quite expensive, so I'll deal with that later. I think the only thing I want to do really is add cooldown, because these will help cut longer and recharge faster. So I think I'll just do those immediately. And fuck it, why not? Immediate second level cooldown, so that any heat that I do acquire will drop quickly. That leaves me with a little bit left. Could do another level of range. Or I could do, let's do range on the scanner. I use the scanner quite a bit, especially when I first get off the platform. So we'll do that. Alright, so I also have a lot of comm data unlocked. I don't know if and when we want to listen to these, but I'll hold off onto them for now. You know what? These give a lot of LT, so let's at least recover them and we can listen to them later. Hi, Doc! I'm recovering all the data that I grinded off stream. I wonder if I can listen to these while recovering others. Let's listen to Janius Carnot, shipping manager.
Hey, Martin, it's Junius. I got that shipment in from Earth. Yeah. Still haven't heard back from the guy on Mars about the quote, but when I do, I'll let you know, but it didn't sound good. After the budget you gave me, it might not be an option, that's all I'm saying. That's a lot of paint to ship up here after all. But I think my biggest worry is... pink. Really? Pink. Neon. Dayglow pink. Why, buddy? What?
So there actually is voice acting in this game, but it's obviously not complete yet because this is still early access. So that one caught me off guard a little bit because it was a Google voice to text. This one is better.
Jenny? Hey, it's other Jenny. Yeah, Jenny DePoya. Hey, I'm wondering if you could help us out a bit. My ship's been stuck in port for 3 weeks. Yeah, one of the suits had a question about that collision last week. Yeah. No, we weren't involved, but we were docked when it happened. Right? That's what I'm saying. We already gave a statement. Yeah, do you think you can help move things along? Absolutely. I'll forward diagnostics and footage to you as soon as I'm off this call. Hey, hon, you're a miracle worker. Thank you.
So yeah, some of them are done, some of them not so much done. But they're getting there. So we are getting tokens for scanning all these, and that was 100 tokens. Actually, that's pretty good. Let's keep clicking the buttons. Ooh, we got one on Lynx Corporation. A couple internal correspondences from Lynx. Yeah, definitely in the works, Doc. They've said that they're working on that. Also the hab. Currently we're in the habitation module, which is like our between mission location for upgrades and stuff. And it's purely placeholder at the moment. Eventually there will be more to it, but they're still in progress. I'm going to listen to some of these later, I think. Ideally, I would have been listening to them as we collected them, so as to not have to sit here and listen to that forever. But you know, whatever. So now that we've got more stuff, I can up in range on the Stinger again. Range on the grapple, charge push unlock. Speed and braking would be kind of nice. Got all those that I can do, and then I don't really need suit integrity stuff. So I think thruster, speed, and braking would be really nice. Let's do that, and we've got a little bit of tokens left for later. But yeah, let's go ahead and start a shift. We'll do a new ship. I think I'd like to go through kind of each of the different grades. We don't need to do this one because this is a training ship. We've done it a couple times already. These ones are easy, so it'd be nice to get a couple of these out of the way. I only need to focus on cash right now, so I don't need to worry about anything else about what's in the ships. So, of all of these, being that they're all essentially equal, does anyone have a preference of the name of ship that we're tearing apart? We've got the Bellicose Europa 15, the Ware 9, the Salty Barth 12, and then the Freddy. Anyone have a preference on which ship we're going to tear apart? The only one I would be concerned about is the Freddy, since it's got a hazard rating of high, but I don't think that's going to be a big problem. Salty Barth. I'm kind of leaning towards the Salty Barth myself. This one was last owned by Kleinco, but it is a Lynx Corporation ship, so that's fine. What's a Salty Lady? I am curious. But yeah, we'll go ahead and start up the Salty Barth. Sour beer. Okay. I'm not a fan of sour nor beer, so unfortunately I don't think that one's going to do it for me. Alright, so scanning. Getting closer, scanning. So we've got airlock on the left. We got fuel, we got the usual. Okay, I'm very familiar with the ship layout at this point because I've grinded out quite a few of them, so nothing remarkable. There's a data log in the front seat in the cockpit. There's a key in the back near the fuel. And then we have some other stuff. Okay, good. All acceptable. I mean, it's possible, Doc. It's entirely possible. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. Alright, so that's all of the nacelles already detached. So let's get those down. That's the easy part.
Salvage secured.
That's the
Credits
easy part.
deposited.
I know, right? This game is really satisfying. Because you're literally... Okay, so you're a blue-collar worker.
Pressure levels dropping. Salvage deposit accepted.
Stop
Credits
talking.
transferred.
Stop talking. You're a blue-collar worker shipped off to space to join a corporation with the job of breaking apart ships in space. Like, that's the entire premise.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Got to depressurize the ship
Pressure level decreasing.
so it doesn't explode on you or implode on you or whatever. Okay, so we've got an O2 tank there and we've got 2 fuel tanks there. I don't need that many fuel tanks, but, you know, whatever. Can I get both of these? No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely considering the Twitch-only route at this point. Because there's fewer and fewer reasons for me to use Restream. And I'm just about ready to figure out an answer to one of those reasons. So why can't I... Okay, fine. Fine. Can I faceplant this? Nope, it's wedged. Can I faceplant this one? Nope, that's wedged as well. Okay. Restream has not been causing me all that much trouble lately. They've definitely upped their game quite a bit. And most of the issues, when I said that I couldn't do a stream because of Restream issues or whatever, half the time that was Mixer. And with Mixer out of the picture, I have fewer issues with Restream, first off, but also I have fewer uses for Restream. So that's one of the concerns.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright. So these are all made out of titanium and nanocarbons. They go in the processor. Any raw materials or barely salvageable materials go into the furnace. And then we just immediately grab the reactor as quickly and safely as we can. So down is the barge, where you put materials that you can recover that are potentially reusable. Things like seats, for example. Those nacelles, the reactor. All those things are things that can be reused in other ships later. Things like doors and panels will typically need to be reprocessed. So those go into the blue spot. And you can see when I mouse over at the bottom right below the reticle, up right above my health, is where it says it needs to go, the processor for these panels of nanocarbon. The door here that I'm pulling off, that is also a processor. If I look at these wall panels, they are made out of basically unrecoverable aluminum, so they just need to go into the furnace to get smelted down for raw materials. Whoops. Nope, that was not a whoops. Okay, good. And then left-right is basically just the same processor and furnaces on both sides, so you don't have to worry about different sides of the ship. Oh yeah, no man, I'm in love with the music and the overall aesthetic of this game. It's definitely got a space cowboy theme going on. Alright, so slowly pushing out the back of the ship so I can access the fuel tanks. Gentle. Gentle. At one point tonight, we're going to do something not so gentle. So we'll see what it's like to go full hog on some of these ships, just for funsies. Alright, so this, I just need to pull off the thruster. Thruster, you can go right there. Now, this back panel section, there's absolutely nothing left on here to salvage except for the materials. Every single piece of this says it goes to the processor, so to the processor with you. Now we have access to the internals. Whew, that was a close one. I almost pushed the button when I shouldn't have.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Yeah, shut up, lady. Okay, that's that. Let me go get oxygen. Because we have... Hooray!
Credits deposited.
We have an oxygen tank right here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Go ahead and grab one of the fuels. Alright, so the side of the ship is now completely separated from the interior segment. So we just need to
Caution. Tether supplies
send
running
those on
low.
their way. I love doing this. It's so cathartic.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Now, good news for the semi-distant future is that they are fully planning on mod support, with the idea of people being able to create their own ships and etc. Woo! Don't fly. Don't fly. Flying's bad. Also, there are work orders at the top.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Power cell. I need you to power cell. I need you to go where you're supposed to. Power cell. Come here. Come here. I need you in the green thing. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So that was the work order piece that I needed. So now my work order is complete, and the rest is 5 minutes left of tearing apart the ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, that was fine. I didn't. Hey, Key, come back here, Key. Yoink. Okay, you can go that way. Hi, Kitty. That's probably still attached, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Processing.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
Oops. Almost bit off more than I can chew. Oh, crap. The whole ship's moving.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
You go in there, please. Alright, I always have a problem getting through airlocks. I wonder if I can do this some other way.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Maybe? You gonna be stubborn on me? Can I... You are not going to be cooperative. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what am I missing? I am missing that. Cooperate, damn you. Hey, there we go. I think so. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. You have fun on your trip.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So you see the red at the left there, destroyed structure. That was because that airlock contained a whole bunch of crap. There goes the flying bug. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't need that anyway. So there's still a couple physics-related issues in this game, mostly around separating out barrels for the most part. Let's see, I don't have all that much time left, so let's grab as much as we can in here. Whoop! Seat. Go that way, please.
Salvage security. Credits
Nope,
deposited.
you are garbage. Okay. That's fine, go that way. I don't care. Ah, functional computer got removed. How handy is that?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And it's broken. God damn it. What about you? Can you come off? Okay.
Salvage security. Account credit applied.
Aha.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Salvage security. Credits
Okay.
deposited.
Unfortunately, a minute is not all that much. So what I think I will do, since I've got those, I'm going to see if I can just tether this whole
Salvage security.
monstrosity in
Account
there.
credit applied.
20 seconds left. I doubt I'm going to get enough pull. Probably should have aimed for the other side since it was closer to the other side.
Supplies are low.
10 seconds. Nope. Okay. That's fine. It was so close. Oh well. That's fine. I got 2.3 million. I could have probably gotten another $500,000-ish out of that, maybe a little bit more. But that's fine. It's fine. I did destroy the 1,300 kilograms of aluminum that was part of the airlock, which is fine because the airlocks are a bitch to deal with. A lot of times people don't even bother cutting them off. And then a couple lights destroyed, whatever. Yeah. So stuff got destroyed, but for the most part, very successful recovery. I like it. So that was one of the easy ships. So Doc, this is the reason that we need to make so much money. We have daily fees. You don't do anything with the money you make. You are trying to pay off your $1 billion in debt to the corporation that you've signed on to. So, on top of the $1 billion in debt that you've got, you also have $500,000 in daily fees that the company incurs, including any resurrection fees if you die, interest applied, leasing for the bay, rentals for all of your tools, all that fun stuff. So over time, you can use Lynx tokens, which is the LT up here. The Lynx tokens are your corporate reward system. And you get these Lynx tokens as you complete objectives. And you can use that to buy upgrades to your tools, but you can also use them to buy out your tools outright so you don't have these rental fees, which will lessen your daily fees. So ultimately, your main goal is to break out your debt, and that means that you need to make at least $500,000 a day to cover your daily fees, or else you're going into the red. You don't have to. You can fail miserably on a day, which I've done a couple times, and still continue playing. But yeah, the space apartment is going to get fleshed out at some point. So right now this text is just placeholder, but they do plan on fleshing out the HAB module at some point, and they're having a lot of suggestions for collectibles that you can pick up, like the keys that you get. I put in a suggestion for like a lost and found stuffed animals that kids leave behind in transport ships, or sunglasses or stuff like that. But yeah, for right now, placeholder. I don't think I have enough for anything remarkable. Could increase my range on the... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay. So let's listen to a data. This is the one that we just got, so let's go ahead and listen to that one. And that one is another corporate. Ah, okay. No audio for this one. That's fine. 2 Lynx marketing leads from Lane Meyer's Smithy. RE new jingle. Hey guys, while I'm vacationing on Mars, I decided to have a little fun. I paid the house band at one of the bars I've been frequenting 50 creds to stay late one night after the bar closed to record something. It's a little cheesy at first, but I think there could be something here. I think it should really tug the nostalgia strings on some of those blue-collar types out there in orbit, and get us that bump in sales we're targeting. Poor bastards. Anyway, have a listen and let me know what you think. Big love from Mars, Lane. PS file attached. PPS, I'm drunk as I type this. Unfortunately, we don't get to hear the jingle. That may happen at some point. So this is another... Wait, hang on. No, okay. 2 Lynx executive team, Lynx P&P leads, employee number, long number, from Kason Cole. RE test results, performance and productivity optimization music program. Greetings all. As our research suggested, the test results from forcing psychologically profiled music into the helmets of all salvaged and reclamation division employees for our duration of their shifts has been quite promising. Our attempt at matching a specific genre of music based on each subject's psychological profile has in fact resulted in a dramatic increase in performance and productivity, in addition to reduction in incidence of death and dismemberment by 12%. We have also noticed a number of these individuals humming while working, which is a proven expression of job satisfaction and a heightened state of well-being. Well done, team. Keep it up. Sincerely, Dr. Kason Cole. So, Lynx is a very typical... It's a corporation. I'm gonna just stop there. Oh man, so many of these. Let's listen to some audio.
Lynx branded gear. It's a cut above the rest.
Wow. Wow. And this came along with an email. Debut to Lynx all. Mortimer Kearney. Reminder, Solar Day statutory holiday canceled. Greetings, friend and valued coworkers. Just a friendly reminder that all Lynx employees, including the executive team, are expected to report to work on Solar Day this year. What an exciting way to celebrate and honor the true lifeblood of our solar system. Let's do our sun proud and continue our pursuit of pushing humankind deeper into the galaxy one additional day this year. Exciting times indeed. Your pal, Morty. Wow. Let's see, which one is this? Lynx Rail, Gateway to the Stars. Enlarge. Indeed, it is enlarged.
Falling asleep on the job, salvager? That's a great way to lose a limb and/or life. Due to binding legal agreements made with the Orbital Safe Workers Union, Lynx cannot encourage the use of illegal narcotics. However, research has shown that when used in moderation, recreational stimulants and microdoses of hallucinogenics can provide salvagers with significant gains in both performance and yield. Furthermore, the Lynx Board of Directors recently voted unanimously to eliminate any and all drug tests for Salvage Division employees, because we at Lynx believe the privacy of our employees is paramount. Lynx. Making the world a better place.
Wow. 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 We cannot encourage the use of illegal narcotics. However, research shows that it's a really good thing, and we're not going to be testing for drugs anymore. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Hello, stranger.
Okay, I don't want to listen to
I can say that because
Google
I'm pretty
anymore.
sure whoever
Oh
finds
no, stop it. I can't listen to Google anymore. So Jenny Tafoya, this one was also Google. Is this one Google?
it, hey, it's me.
Yeah, it's Google.
Yeah, look.
No, stop. No, stop. See, the machine god as Google made sense. Starting to think that Lynx is made of people that have billion-dollar debt. I'm pretty sure that's in the signing bonus right there. Your signing bonus is a grand -1 billion.
Here is the machine. The machine is gone. Do you understand? No. No, I don't think you do. Here is man, all mankind, spreading out, spreading, like roots of a tree through endless stars. And then there is the machine. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth. The machine will unify us as minds in one body, a body that cannot age or grow or die. We will experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger. An angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers, so I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God. And that is what I am. I am here to join you to the machine.
I find that one fascinating. Just from the idea of a sentient AI that thinks itself an angel as a messenger of God. Just fascinating. Anywho, we have 3 million left to go. Plus a small 1.01 transaction fee. Exactly. It's so there isn't a clear indication of the debt yet. And Doc, if you are there, I'd like to show you the intro cinematic and the intro info, just so you both can get like an idea of the beginning of this game, because it's really fascinating. But I can wait on that until both of you are ready. So we could continue salvage, but there's so little left. Ah, Demos, you are here fully this time. All right. So since you're both here and paying attention, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick new career mode, so you can see the way the whole game starts and get kind of a context of what it's like. This is just applying for the other licensing type. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged. The Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. So you start off with your email in what looks like a really shitty apartment with a whole lot of noise going on in the background. So you can kind of hear the dystopia going on in the background. You've got email, or you've got news of food shortage continues, blockades across the Central Plains Confederacy continue to put pressure on coastal cities and make violent confrontations. And then you've got something about contamination concerns. It's hard to tell, but it's related to corporate misconduct. Over here in the email section, you've got bills past due from a power company. You've got credit transfer declined from whoever this is. You've got payments due on your medical bills. You've got Ted over here begging for rations to spare. You've got Office of Civilian Oversight asking you to respond to something. An email from Mom saying Dad is sick again, so you know, more mounting hospital bills. Another second notice for past due energy bills. A different application for a job declined. So everything going on in this guy's life is shit. And then you've got an email from the Lynx Corporation saying your application to be a shipbreaker has been accepted. Shipbreaker application paved the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. And then basically all of this is welcome to being a corporate slave. You have been joined by the corporation, etc., etc. As soon as you finish accepting this, the shuttle's going to come pick you up. We'll go ahead and put in Twin Clone here, because I think this is the one I'm going to use for explosive decompressions. We'll see. I might just do free play for that. We'll see. But you get 30 clones, $75,000 clone fee for your revival package. Standard. We've got meal preferences: chicken, plastic-free, vegetarian, or entomatarian, which is the bug diet. Go with that. And then you've got to accept all of the agreements here. No criminal record, never part of a union, not sick with some disease, no real estate on Luna. Bring a... Right. The plastic-free diet, Doc. Didn't you know? Positive attitude and problem-solving mindset brought to work every day. Health risks for the tools that we'll be using. And a promise to vote for a specific candidate. So clearly this company is on the up and up. And then we've got a massive contract, which includes clauses for analyzing and utilizing biometric data for use to better the lives and well-beings of them and their coworkers. Granting the company the authority to perform psychological tests at any time with or without their knowledge. Not entitled to compensation for these tests, of course, because... but may receive additional sugar cube rations. Let's see. Granting the company the authority to garnish our wages, or lack thereof, and result in any real and potential losses of the company. Granting the company the authority in perpetuity to record our own DNA and to create new entities with that DNA with no restriction or limits. Furthermore, employee agrees to a nominal fee for any services in the event of their death while performing the duties of their position. Lynx may execute these entities at any time for acts of gross negligence. I'm sorry, Tracy, plastic-free and bug diet are two separate options. You either get bugs and plastic, or no plastic and no bugs. Sorry. Corporate rules. Granting the company the authority to study, manipulate, and reciprocate any and duplicate any and all gray matter and white matter at any time, in the unfortunate event of total and complete loss of memory. Granting the authority to transfer any and all unpaid debts owed to Lynx to any family members and next of kin. And the company reserves the right to terminate your contract at any time without notice or payment. So basically, the company's getting the raw deal here. Now, the training is great because you've got a companion, your control, who is a really well-voiced Southern-style character. But we'll skip him for now. But the highlight is this starting cinematic, just because it's gorgeous.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Fucking love it. I have not seen the new Benji's DLC. I really want to, but at the same time I don't, because that game is driving me nuts. So yeah, that's the amazing intro cinematic. I absolutely adore it, and I'm really hopeful for the future of what they're going to do with this game. I don't know, Doc. This game has pretty good cutscene level graphics. So, now we're back in my main profile. I'm going to go ahead and start a new shift. And we're going to... So, we've already done this one. This is the training ship. This is the ship we just did. There are 2 variations on it, but there's not much different between them. So, we're going to go ahead and do one of these next. So, oops, no, not that button. So we've got 3 variations. 3 of them are medium, one of them is hard. And then we've got some names. So, again, I only need to focus on cash, so I don't need to worry about what's in them. So, we've got the Western Persephone as the hard ship. We've got the Big Jackson 4. We've got the Saucy Roberts 13. Saucy Roberts 13. And the Kent. Anyone with a preference of which one I should do? Ooh, so we've got a vote for the Western Persephone, and we've got one for the Saucy Roberts. Also, howdy Astral Mensch, welcome. So the Saucy Roberts is a station hopper, so it's going to have a bunch of seats inside. Whereas the heavy cargoes are going to have a bunch of stuff inside. Potentially things like explosives. It's hard to say for sure. I do see that the Saucy Roberts is the one that is the most valuable. At 5.3 million versus the 4 point whatever for the others. Of course you want the one that has potential explosives in it, Demos. But the Saucy Roberts is easily 400,000 or more than the other ones. So I'm kind of leaning towards that one. Yeah. Let's go with the Saucy Roberts. I like the name too. Hazard rating high. I mean, they all have the same hazard rating, never mind. And the only major difference is the weight, money, and then the different resources at the bottom here. Saucy Roberts looks like it is going to be... Yeah, looks like it's going to be seat heavy, so let's go with it. Let's do it. And now after this, we're going to get into the ships I haven't done yet. So this will be fun. Alright, so we've got... Got downwards fuel, we've got the power cell on this side. Almost nothing inside, just a couple of boxes. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and antenna removal. Oop, missed. Oop, missed. Oop, missed. One of these days I'll get it right. Okay, so I cannot take off these nacelles yet, I don't think. Nope, those are internals. Okay. So let's go ahead and go inside.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
What do we have? Food packs. We got a data pad. And then a med kit. Okay, that's fine.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Door? Door, okay.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay, let's crack open the floor. Yeah, I really like the controls in this game. Alright, so the floor is cracked open. Let's see if we can actually lower it. Good, 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 good. You gonna tug properly, or are you gonna be a bitch? You're gonna be a bitch. Okay, that's fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Fine, be that way. Yes, there is a bag of potato chips on the floor. That is correct. In fact, getting rid of the garbage, that's $1,000 right there. Unfortunately, the plastic bottle is only 100. So they're usually not worth grabbing. Okay, this piece is being stubborn.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Off with you. Alright, so we've got reactor. I need you down there, please. The reactors can explode, by the way, so gotta be careful with them.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, so let's crack open... Oop, I need to get the thruster out of here first. Oh, it's not coming out, which means there's a button to release the thruster.
Valuable object processed. Credits.
Aha! Button to release the thruster. There we are. Ow. Bounce myself off the ship. So there's a lot of hazards in this game that I am very carefully avoiding. There's explosives, there's physical bouncing damage, there's bouncing yourself off of stuff. I would say that this is the reverse of Space Engineers, just because you're tearing apart ships rather than putting them together. It is pretty much sandbox, mostly in complete freedom in how you want to tear apart your ships. They are planning on modded support with the goal of being able to design your own ships and have them in the game. Oh, are you gonna be a... You're gonna be a dick. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I need to go in over here, so let's get rid of some seats.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oop.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So many seats.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I know. It's very satisfying. It really is. Alright, garbage. Into the fire with you. Okay, so let's do a recheck. Yep, okay, so it's safe to go in this side right here. This is one of the other fun parts. I really like this part. It's really satisfying. So satisfying. Alright. So, we've got a fuel tank right here. It is in my way. However, I would like to free it from its shackles first. That cut is wherever you want.
Statistically profitable level.
Alright, I need to go get oxygen, and I don't have any inside the ship, so we'll come back to that in a sec. Actually, before I come back to that in a sec, let's get some of these tethers done. That didn't work at all. That'll be fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Working on it. Working on it. I gotta work hard for the company. I can't, you know, slack on the job or anything. Oxygen and tethers. That didn't work. Damn it. I need you in. So, this nacelle is still attached. Do need to fix that. They do make you buy oxygen. It's great, isn't it? At least it's incredibly accurate to the standardized corporate greed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh yeah, very much this is a job simulator, but it's so satisfying. Okay, I need to get this fuel tank out of here. Oh, thank God, okay. These things have a bad habit of exploding on me, so I'm always very tentative when that happens. Alright, you can go back in there.
Salvage secured.
Off with
Credits
you.
deposited.
Okay, so now... Ah! Ooh! Hi. Yeah, you come this way, I guess. That's just a big old hunk of metal, so you're gonna go that way. Now I need to break in this way, and this way is a lot harder to break in. Because the airlock is right friggin' here.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this ship.
Frick.
Get in while the getting's good.
5 minutes
We
left,
wrap.
you say? Okay. Well, balls.
Material deposited.
Oh, good. I didn't set off the fuel. That's great. The net below is for salvageable, reusable items. So things like the seats and computers and stuff like that. And when you're collecting, so at the middle bottom of my UI there, you can see that says furnace. It tells you which items go into which locations. So you don't have to worry as much about it. Yeah, so I need to push that button. I forgot to do the fuel shutoff valve for the other one. Whoops. This is fine.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Thank you for not exploding. I appreciate it. Go ahead and push this button.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, this back section is separated now, actually, so let's sell that thing. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, you stupid little... Go that way. Go that way. Get unstuck. Don't take the whole ship with you. I swear to God, you're taking the whole ship with you. I mean, that's one way to salvage a ship. Just fuck it. The whole damn thing. Just do the whole thing. Be done with it. I mean, at least some of this stuff is closer to... So, anything that goes in to whichever slot you put it in, all of the pieces that count for that slot will get counted. Everything else gets destroyed. So if I put the whole damn ship in here, I'm losing more than half the value in other salvageable parts. But it's certainly an option. You can do that. The ships tend to have a little bit too much mass though, so they tend to only move like that once you've got enough stuff removed from them. So I certainly could send this whole damn ship in there as is at this point. In fact, multiplayer does not exist yet, and they've pretty much said that they can't work on multiplayer unless something remarkable happens. So, unfortunately, kinda out of the question. Get out, you're in my way. Oot! I need this, please. Go. Please don't electrify me. I would appreciate not being electrified. Thank you very much.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Thanks, Weaver. Appreciate it. Work order's complete. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck the rest of this thing. Into the hole with you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You're not going to go in the hole, are you? Why aren't you going in the hole? It's going. It's just going so slow. Because there's so much mass on the rest of the ship still. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to fix that in the time allotted. So the tethers need line of sight. So unfortunately that tether did not have line of sight to the 2 different connection points because the tether was going between the ship, or the ship was going between the tether because I connected it wrong. So it'll pull to a point and then it will disconnect. If the thing is rotating enough to kind of re-allow line of sight, it will go back to blue again. So there's kind of a tentative period where it's functional or not. 2/1000ths of the way there. Oh yeah. I wasn't worried about the air because the day was ending, so that's fine. So I only destroyed a little bit. Now there's still a lot left on this ship. Probably another 2 million worth. So if I wanted, I can go back and do this same ship. However, my work order is complete, so there's nothing else on this ship for me other than money. Money's great. I certainly can do that. So up to you guys if you want me to finish this ship or move on to the next one, which is a new tier of ship that I've never touched before. Meanwhile, I have a data. Let's see, this one is Northeast High School, Port Olympus. Crew orbiting asteroid 565 Keach to the surface of Mars to be mined. Or, sorry, deorbiting. So they are deorbiting this asteroid to be mined. Neat. Let's go ahead and read that. Speaker, Tug Ops Aiden McMullen. RE Port Olympus Northeast High School 8th grade science class field trip. Date 3/2/2231. Alright everybody, check this out. What we have here are some Martian tugs bringing in an asteroid into Port Olympus, descending at approximately 26,000 kph prior to deorbiting burn and final descent. Alright, so just so we're clear, everyone piloting those tugs knows their basic formulas. They don't tell you that when you're looking up at the sky, all starry-eyed. You gotta know the math to live up here, and one of those most important formulas you'll ever learn is that kinetic energy is half of mass times velocity squared. Now that's a whole lot of energy. If you're running a tug, you gotta make sure you don't send all that energy directly towards our friendly Martian miner friends on the ground, or there's gonna be a whole lot of casualties and paperwork. Now, if you're working on a tug, your job is to coordinate with the 2 or 3 other tugs to get that asteroid down without a scratch. Too fast and the asteroid starts to melt and you'll have a hard time slowing it down when it's time to land. Too slow and you end up expanding too much fuel, or get some unwanted spin, or all sorts of nasty things. So you gotta coordinate with your brothers and sisters on the other tugs, and you gotta pray to whatever god you worship that they're coming down just as fast as you are. You gotta be a mind reader. You gotta feel the things out. The display can only tell you so much. That's what being a Tug Ops officer is all about, kids. Math, luck, and faith. Faith in yourself, faith in your team, and faith in your training. Did that answer your question there, little missy? Alright. I like that one. That was nice. Very, very nice writing on that one. Very, very well written from the perspective of a Tug Ops operator. So, equipment. I've got 746, so we've got a couple upgrades worth. Let's go ahead and repair. Now we got 56%. We'll find for another mission or two. Upgrades. Another range on the Stinger. Another range on the Grapple. I do kind of want to unlock the Force Push. Sorry. Charge, Push, Force. Wrong game. Wrong genre. So thrusters were maxed out except for buying them outright. Now this is an option. I could just save up another 1,000 and I can buy my thrusters outright to reduce my daily grind. But it's only like $1,500 or $15,000 a day. Not that much, honestly. I could also buy my helmet outright for another 1,000. Ooh, the auto resynth might be kind of nice. No, I don't need that. I will get... What the fuck was I gonna get again? I said it. There we go. Yes, there we go. The charge push. So that lets me push things faster and further. So I'll appreciate that, I think. So, my cert. I have less than 1 million left for the cert. So, doing the next tier right now will be great. Okay, I'm going to skip the salvage. We're going to go ahead and scrap that ship. Do a new ship. And we've got grade 4 available. So that was grade 3. So grade 4 are Geckos. It's an entirely new layout of ship that I know nothing about. However, notice that price, which is my head is covering that price. Great to know. $23 million total value. 22.6, 22.3, and $22.9 million. So that's a hell of a lot better than the last one. I don't see any functional difference between these ships. So, name vote. The Northern Barth, the Bellicose Thor 6, or the Trenchant Jackson. Who votes for which ship? Bellicose Thor, alright. That one is owned by Tiber Transplanetary. I don't think it matters. I know it affects the paint job on the ship, but other than that, I don't think it matters other than fluff. Now, I did notice that the last owner on all of these is Kleinco. And I don't think I've ever seen a different last owner, so I'm curious where that comes from. Bellicose Thor, it is. It looks kind of like there is no functional difference between any of them. Okay, good, great. You know, I kind of agree. I like these menus. They could use a little bit more responsiveness. Sometimes it doesn't select where you point, but that's the minor issue, really. But yeah, I like the style of it. It kind of feels like you're selecting it on like an actual computer screen at your hab before starting missions. So, 22.6 million for the Bellicose Thor. I've never touched the Gecko before, and I've only seen a couple hints on the Discord about how to tackle some of the really challenging bits. And I don't think I even have a context for understanding those, so... Link's Employee Handbook. Salvage hazards. Fire will spread quickly in areas with lots of flammable objects. If coolant is on hand, it can be used to neutralize fire. Good to know. Balls! Game crash. Interesting. 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 Let's see if that is a constant problem. I almost launched the wrong game out of habit. One of the joys of early access games is that crashes do happen. I'll go ahead and skip through these. Although I do like this one. This one's just pretty. This is a logo for their dev team. Okay, let's try that again. Guten Morgen. Did it keep my upgrades? It did. Good. Too many Endermen in orbit? Oh dear. That would be unfortunate. It looks like our Bellicose Thor is the only one that's been replaced with the Thunder Filsinger Mark 10. Thunder Filsinger Mark 10. Interesting. We'll do that one anyway. Yes. Don't crash. Don't. You good? Yeah, you good. Okay. Okay. I need to scan the hell out of the ship and figure out what I am doing with it. It's bigger, first off. Holy lordy. Okay. Good God. Okay, what do we got? We got things. We got cut points. Airlock is supposedly right here. Ah, airlock on top. Good to know. What are you? Power generator, you say? Alright. So let's see. We've got fuel pipes with no fuel attached. This one is going to be a slow one, I think. Fuel canisters in the walls. Interesting. I think this one is going to be a slow one while I try to figure out the ship. So I expect to not make all that much money this time around. And this one is a sensor tower. Fascinating. And then we've got a whole bunch of seats. We got some electrical computers up above the seats. Crates of storage stuff. Ooh, big ol' reactor. Big ol' reactor. Multiple thrusters. Got some nacelles that I can't cut until I get inside, it looks like. Fun! Alright, let's go inside and depressurize the ship, see where we can get. Ah, too far. Too far. Too fast.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Ooh. Ooh. I like this new airlock. I appreciate it, Doc. I will start stripping.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh. Fascinating. What are you? You're a light. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, so we got oxygen. Oh.
Air pressure level increasing.
Oh. Air pressure increasing, you say?
Air pressure level decreasing.
See. Fascinating.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Stop blowing me. That's a big reactor. All right. What are you? Computer terminal, you say? I can technically just cut a hole through the floor. Oh. I could start cutting a hole through the floor. It looks like there's a pretty sizable skeleton around the ship, though, so it's not as easy as the previous ship. Oh. A key. Someone left a key on the floor. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, so what's over here? Oh. Hi.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Thanks. There's literally nothing over here. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. There's oxygen, that's good. I see data.
Charles, it's me. Tom. I've read over all the paperwork you sent over. And I saw the pictures too. She's beautiful. She really is. Even with her little cleft lip. And I've thought a lot about what this would mean and how important it is to you. And I know I was hesitant at first, but I want you to have this. I want us to have this. And you're right. We need her as much as she needs us. I thought about it and I signed it. I've also put in for an early release from my current contract. If they deny it, which they probably will, I'll walk. Then I'm on the next shuttle back to the gate and then on a Polaris back to you. Back to you and her. Does she have a name yet? If not, I think we should name her after your mother. Anyway, credits might be tight for a while if they let me go, but I've done more than my fair share of paving the way to the galaxy. It's time to build a family. Besides, what good is all the work I've done on the railway if I don't have any family left to ride it? And when you pick her up, tell her her other daddy will be there soon.
Interesting. Seat. Supposedly the reactor is doable in one piece. I just don't know how yet. Seat. Shoot. Ow. Bonk. Okay, so this panel is out. It's a heavy-ass panel. Oh boy. That's fun. Alright, but that gives me access to down below, where we have cut points to work with. Come on. There we go. Cut points. Out of my way. At this point, I'm just cutting. I don't know where all of this is leading yet. Okay. Oh, hey! Floor panel's out. That's handy. Alright, what are you? You are nanocarbon, so you go into the processor.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Fuck was that? Alright, so oxygen's low. If I can find my way back in, there's plenty of oxygen inside. So I'll just go with this oxygen bottle right here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So, the ultimate question is, can I get more of this stuff detached? Yeah, I don't. Here, you go that way. Close enough. So yes, if I cut a hole right here. There are most likely infinitely better ways to do this. But I don't know the ship yet, so challenging. That is a waste disposal unit. Great. So far so good. That's a reactor. Great. Love it. Actually, this can go there. That's a big old
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship.
skeleton piece.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Big 5 minutes left. Jesus Christ. So, needless to say, we're taking a second shift on this ship. Because I haven't gotten anything done. Alright, you are a big-ass hunk of shit going in the processor. You also look like a big old hunk of shit going in the processor. Ow. Bonk. I got bonked. It's very possible that all of these are detached now. So...
Object accepted for processing.
let's do
Credits
that.
deposited.
What the shit is that? Don't be all scared of it, you weirdo. Yeah, time flies when I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this new ship. There's a lot going on here. Okay. It definitely opens up a lot when you start doing this. What are you? You're a fume chute. Sounds delightful. Fume chute goes to the barge. I think this whole piece can go. It might be a little bit heavy. Get scooting. Alright. Fume chute. Fume chute.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
It looks like there are some aluminum panels and stuff on here that we could cut off, but it doesn't look like it's worth it for most of it. Like, that is a big old aluminum panel that's getting lost. But I think that's the only one, because that looked like that was a door or something? Okay. What about
Valuable
zero
object
waste
processed.
disposal?
Credits awarded. Deposit not accepted.
Yeah, that was 800 kilograms of aluminum on that, so that's delightful. You're not even attached anymore. You're a whole. Oh, you're attached here.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Don't worry about it, lady. Don't worry about it. I only got a minute left, but I might as well get some more oxygen. Which there was some around here. Maybe? Nope. Other room. I think there was some in this room. Nope. Yes, there we go. I knew there was more.
Alright, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Okay. About a minute left. I don't think there's all that much more I can do on this side. I think I can cut up some of these plates and throw them in, but I don't think I've got enough time to do that. I might be able to get one of these over there. Curious how much I was actually able to get this time.
Caution. Tether supplies.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't know why that does that. I'm curious. Okay, so we got 10 seconds left. We're fine. Let's see if we can get this in motion a little bit. Alright. So, I'm curious how much I got. Ooh, that was rough. Only 688. However, that was enough to get my next rank, so good enough. So that unlocks more upgrades. Now, I did not get anything of value. Like, really nothing. Yeah, it's relatively easy to get lost in the ship, but since the ship layouts are relatively similar, you can get used to them fairly quickly. And then you can get used to the interiors of the ship and taking them apart faster. So it takes a little bit of time and practice. So, as much as this was terrible, I did make it a net positive. So, good enough. So our daily fees are 500,000. I got almost 700,000. So it wasn't a great day, but it was still a day. It was a day. I did not get any more LTs, so we're going to go ahead and start the next shift. Now, I did not look at this. I need to salvage metal, I need to salvage mechanical, electrical, ECU, power generator, and the reactor for all of the actual points. Those are what get me the best return. What are you? You are the cockpit. I need to open that door. I really do. Well, let's go open that door, see what's in there. Actually, before I open that door, what are you? Ah, you are a keel of titanium. Into the processor with you. Bye. You are that floor I cut.
Valuable object processed.
You can go into the furnace.
Deposited.
Stop it. Seat. Sure.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now, where was that door? Ah, there it is. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it before. It's over here. Also, we have a data thingy to listen to.
Do you like to eat food and drink beverages for free? Yes, free. Sound too good to be true? It is not. Earn free food and beverages by enlisting in the Earth Village Collective program. Save 10% on all goods and services provided by local-owned and operated members of the Earth Village Collective for the low price of 15 credits per month. Most members recoup the majority of the fee with a single fuel refill. Earn bonus points on lunar holidays. Click below to enroll now.
Okay. Yeah, apparently my helmet needs ad block. Howdy, Enceladus, how you doing? We've got posters! Hooray, I'm going to take this person poster. And I'm going to throw it down in the barge. Okay. So, what else can I easily remove?
Raw material processed.
What is in
Credits
here?
deposited.
Nothing? Oh, literally nothing's in there. Okay. So you all go to the processor, I guess? Sure. To the processor with you. It's a big old hunk of metal. Oh, hey, don't do that. I need this. How do I get rid of the sensor tower? Sensor tower? Oh, well, that was easy enough. Oop. Go that way. You go up that way. Good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That one's free as well. Why are you not going in? Oh, you are going in. You're just really slow. What are you still attached to? Oh, you're part of the damn airlock. Oh, well, that's not gonna happen.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
He's very concerned by this thing. Okay. This panel here is loose, I believe.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Not.
awarded.
Not loose at all. Okay. What are you? You are lights. Oh, fuses. Okay. Alright, let's cut that. You are a panel. You are a panel. Are you attached to something? I think it's one big ass piece. I think the whole front nose here is one big ass piece. I don't know how to cut that apart yet. What about you? Are you doable? You are also not doable. Great. Good to know. Oh.
There she is, the reactor. That's your meal ticket right there, Gunner. Alright, this one's pretty easy. She should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. But before you do that, it's always a good idea to clear a path for her straight to the barge, because once you pull it, she starts melting down. And when it comes to reactors, you never know how many ticks you got till she goes boom.
Tick, tick, boom, you say.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Alright, let's go fix up that situation.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder. Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Don't suffocate. Got it.
Credits deposited. Stabilizing.
Oh, I hate doing that. Alright, you can come over here first. You're just a big old spine.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
I should revisit my training, shouldn't I? Oi, oi! I said over there, please.
Material deposited.
Okay, so fuses.
Warning. Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
Collect fuse. Alright. Sure.
Helmet damage
Ah.
detected.
That problem. I heard about that problem. Oh, you're just lights. Oh, well, screw you, lights. So what happened is the fuses come out, and they float away. There's a bug currently where sometimes the fuses cause you to rocket full speed back to bounce into the ship. I was aware of this bug. I wasn't sure what it actually presented itself like. I just heard that it was a thing. So that's what happened there. We may or may not see a catastrophic failure here, intentional or otherwise, because I think I'm bound to fail.
5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. You're out.
Okay. Now, no wonder this side wasn't coming apart. I didn't cut all the thingies. Okay, cut all the thingies. No, not gonna
Valuable
drop for me.
object
Okay, fine.
processed. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Hey, that's a way to get those things moving. Yeah, there's a few things in the game that could definitely do some changing, but I mean the game is still in progress. And I have full faith that they will do something soon. Hey.
Credits transferred.
Oh, hi. Well, that piece of spine went into the furnace instead. Whoops. Oh well, stuff happens. Okay, so how about I remove the nacelles?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Because that's a thing I know I can do. Alright, let's get the nacelles on the barge.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Oh, right. Should get tethers. Ow. Bonk.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vindatron.
Oxygen
Thank you for your
tethers.
purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a
Patch
nice
kit.
day.
Fortunately, I don't think that patch kit actually worked. But that's fine. I need you to go that way, please. Stop freaking out. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out all of the things I need to do this reactor.
Object
I
accepted
don't
for
think I
processing.
know the answer to that
Credits
yet.
deposited.
Got my fuses on that side taken out. There's no fuses on this side. I think I need to start cutting the holes in the bottom of the ship, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another day on this. I'll get better. I'll get better at this ship. This is my first time doing the Gecko, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I did get a lot more money this time around, so that's good. Didn't really get much in the way of tokens, that's fine. I do need to repair, though. Yeah, we're gonna repair that too. We're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and start the next shift. So, how do I tackle this reactor? Because they don't tell you how. They kind of give you the vaguest information on the Class 1 reactor in the tutorial, but they don't really give you much. Yay! Glad to hear, Blade.
Deposit accepted.
Whoops. That seat was too far.
Salvage secured.
You good?
Account credit applied.
You're not good. Okay. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where did that seat go? Up here? Okay. I really dig the grab and fling. It's great. It's just fun to do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so I've got the new cells. I've got
Salvage secured. Credits
many of the computers, but still working on it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't know of anything else that this would remind me of, Blade. It's got the space cowboy kind of thing going on. For like a Cowboy Bebop kind of deal, but still it's not the right genre. Oh, you're talking about the mechanic. In that case, then yeah, the mechanic is very similar to the gravity gun of Half-Life 2, I think.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Door is pain in the butt. Door. Door. There we go. Don't bounce off the things that are already in there. Okay, thanks.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so let's finish clearing out some of these seeds.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think the main problem that I've got right now is I'm doing all the seats, and that is going to lead to
Salvage
less room
secured.
for the reactor,
Credits deposited.
which may be me causing myself my own problems in the near future here.
Salvage
Reminds me of
secured.
Dead Space.
Account
Okay.
credit applied.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can finish getting rid of these panels. I don't see anything else holding it all together. That was an interesting noise. I didn't like that noise. That seemed kind of hazardous. Okay. Oh, these thrusters you got to be really careful with.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Good to hear I'm still a bad influence on people. Hopefully that makes it down there without causing problems. That means it's safe to reload the other two here.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Oxygen, say.
Salvage deposit
Whoops.
accepted. Credits transferred.
See ya. You know, Doc, I don't like being called out on my idiocy.
Welcome to Benadron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So one thing I'm seeing that's challenging about this ship is all the stuff that needs to go in there is way at the back of the ship. That's fair, Doc. I understand. I understand I need to be called out. Did that thruster go in? It appears to have gone in. Good. Let's get the other one moving. Oops, that one went down. Oh god. So, that one's all janky. Great. What about that? Can I do that? Hey, that works. Oh. Ooh. That means that whole back section is gone. How do I get those over to the processor then?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Figure that out later, I guess. You go that way. That means that you can come down, please. You can go that way. Breakfast and shipbreaking, I appreciate it. Okay, so if you're back there...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Interesting. Oh, that might not have been on target. Ah, it was good. It was good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So Blade, the different places that you're sending the parts, if you look at the UI, bottom center, you see the fuel tank that I'm pointing at says barge on it. The barges at the bottom, which are reusable parts, so you salvage them from a ship to be reused later.
5 minutes remaining in this shift.
And then you've got Dude Man talking. And then you've got the blue section is the processor, where it takes kind of advanced materials like nanocarbons and stuff, and
Salvage deposit accepted.
attempts to break them down for later use. And then you've got the red, or the orangish red, which is the furnace, which smelts down raw resources like aluminums and titaniums and stuff. Okay, so we got no more
Salvage
fuel.
secured. Account credit applied.
Still don't know exactly how to get these big ass sections over to the processor, but I've got 4 minutes left to try, so let's try, shall we? First off, let's pull you this away. You're not moving. Is it because you're too heavy? Oh yeah, you're moving. Oh yeah, yeah, you're moving. Let's get this one started then. And you're caught on something. Okay, so that means you can go that way. And then I need you to go there, so as not to round yourself into the furnace. Would be delightful. I need you in that way. That didn't work at all, did it? Continue going that way. Yeah, blue lines are tethers, and you can use them for moving heavier objects that you yourself can't move, because there is mass and all that jazz in this. So me as a rather lightweight person... No, don't steal that. Hang on, I need to go get more tethers. Me as a lightweight person, I can only move so much with my own personal mass. If I try to move something that's too heavy, it's going to move me instead of me moving it. So the tethers help with that.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Can you not? like, not steal that, please? Don't steal. Stealing's bad. Oh, it's stealing. Well, there's a huge loss right there, going into the furnace. Fine. So each of these areas, the caution tape, is roughly where they have their own pull field.
Valuable component destroyed.
So
Penalty applied.
the pull field that is within the caution tape is fairly strong, and it's gonna pull stuff in. Notice how well it pulled in that really heavy piece. I could have potentially overcome it, but I wouldn't have been able to do well. So unfortunately, the furnace won that tug of war battle. The other one I think I won, so I got some of it. Alright, I'm gonna start you on your way up, I think. Okay, so that's a coolant pipe, that's a fuel pipe. You're gonna get caught on that, aren't you? You're gonna get caught on that. Balls. What about that back that way? It really is. It's fun to play around and try to figure out the physics of it all. Alright, so that's the end of that day. Still not doing great, but I got another 2.5 million, so I'll count that as a win. One thing I didn't check is I didn't check my certification levels. So my next cert level requires more work order objectives, a lot of them. A lot of mechanical parts, a lot of electrical parts, tons of coolant, and another 42 million credits. So that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do I have any upgrades I can accomplish? Nothing I care to do at the moment. That is correct, Blade. You start off the game with $1 billion in debt, working for a company that is one of the only companies hiring for an incredibly dangerous job of breaking up ships in space. Earth is in turmoil, no one has jobs, everyone's poor, food is scarce, and you get shipped up into space to do a very dangerous job with the promise of potentially making a lot of money. But for whatever reason, the game doesn't really go into it. You're $1 million in debt. I have my theories, but it's not fully clarified. Okay, so let's start by getting this guy over here. A little faster, if you could, please. Please don't bounce off the reactor. Please don't. I would appreciate you not. Aha! Another fuse. Whoa! Hope I didn't need that. Because I pushed the wrong button. Hang on. Inventory. Inventory. Yeah, let's hope I didn't need that third fuse. It's fine, right? It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, so you're a fuel canister. You can go to the barge. You're a fuel canister.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That just exploded all over the place. Whoopsie doodle. I accidentally just shot that fuel container at something else that was already on the barge, and it erupted. Gotta be real careful with this game. It's yeah. Okay, let's see about getting rid of this piece. Are you also useful? No, you are also useful. Okay. What about that? Okay. Okay. I see potential here. I see potential for slicing the ship in half.
Credits deposited.
I already have a cut line here, so let's continue that. Is that cut there? It is not. Okay, so we got a cut line there. We got this cut line. Looks like that is a solid cut line. Great. Ow, bonk. Now, I've cut the ship in half. What was I attempting to accomplish? I have no idea. The ship is cut in half. That's all that matters. Ow. This is partly upgraded. You get the split saw pretty early on,
Salvage secured.
but
Account credit
there
applied.
are some upgrades here. Let's see, you're a battery pack. You're a computer terminal. Please don't explode on me. Appreciate that. Trying to figure out how to reactor, because I know this is the coolant line, and as soon as I cut the coolant line, it's gonna start melting down, and I need to figure out how to get the reactor, which is currently inside of this enclosure, out and away. Tell you what, let's see about fuel line. 'Cause that's a fuel line. Oh, you're attached, aren't you? You're attached right here. How are you attached, though? Is it just because you're adjacent, or what? What are you attached by? Is it really just that? I mean, that could be it. No, it's not going anywhere. Huh. That's weird. Alright, fine. Let's see. So we got glass, we got aluminum, we got structure. Ah, okay, so this structure here can go down the barge.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Balls. Do you have any more oxygen on the ship? I don't recall. Ah, plenty.
Oxygen levels
Thanks.
stabilizing.
Okay, I don't actually know how to release the reactor. Because there's no, like, reactor release button. I can't tug on it like the first tier reactor. Cutting the fuel line hasn't done anything. I can't even get the fuel lines detached. I can't tug on that. Could start cutting shit and see what happens. I mean, that seems like a plan, right? Like, this is fine. Nothing bad could possibly go wrong with this, right? Nothing bad could possibly go wrong with what I'm doing. There we go. Something moved. It's a good something, though. What if I anchor you? Oh, shit. I did exactly what I said I didn't want to do, and I didn't make enough room for the reactor. The whole ship is going down. Okie dokie.
Detected. Urgent action required.
This is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Please be fine. Ignore the fire. Ignore the purple jets of fire. This is fine.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Aha! Aha!
Secured. Account credit
It was
applied.
fine. No, not technically. That was more of a oopsie poopsie on my part. There. See, I couldn't figure out how to get all those apart because they're not technically attached. But we got it. Alright, so a lot of this goes to the processor, so let's start that journey. There may or may not be some shards of bits and pieces that didn't necessarily need to go down that hole, but, you know, it's fine. It eventually got where it needed to be.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now you are furnace processor, so you're best off going that way. Ah, that's a coolant leak. What are you? Salvage destroyed. Don't do that. Okay. Well, this is the ECU, so you know that's a thing I need. Come on, ECU. I need you out of the hole, please. Thank you. You go that way if you could. That would be delightful. I don't know what ECU is, but I needed it, so it's going that way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't worry about it. This is fine.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oops. That one's broken. That's fine. I got another one here. Nice. Let's see. You are a seed to salvage. Right. I should probably get oxygen, shouldn't I? Where do I have oxygen?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't have oxygen anywhere nearby, so I'm gonna go bonk my head on things.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
So, Doc, this game is focused on cloning. So if I die, another clone takes my place. So of course I have lack of concern.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
But yeah, that's mainly the reason for all of the lack of concern. Plus, you know, general corporate bullshit.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Oh boy.
We wrap.
So there's a lot left to do on this ship. Problem is I don't know how a lot of it gets done. However, I did just find this.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so waste disposal unit, processor, all of this is processor.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
What are you?
Processing
Also
valuable
processor.
object.
Great.
Credits awarded.
I don't even know if that made it in. Alright, so 3.5 million, because the reactor itself is worth 3 million. Absolutely worth not fucking that up. The ECU was 240,000. Waste disposal unit was 108. And then various nanocarbon panels are worth a lot too. So that's why it's always worth getting the nanocarbon panels from like the sides of the ship and stuff, because they're worth quite a bit. A lot of the various electrical bits, the atmospheric regulator, 48,000. Door consoles are 24,000 each. So all of those door consoles I've been pulling off the wall, those are great. Some of this crap, worthless. And it's good to know what's worthless, because those fuel canisters that I was pulling off the wall, they're worth like $100 a pop, so worthless. Aluminum panels are really only good if you can get giant chunks of it. The reactor plate came with the reactor, so whatever, that's fine. Coolant pipes and fuel pipes are worth a bit if you can get them. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to what they're going to do with this game, especially with the mod support that they're planning on. With full talks of people being able to build their own ships and stuff like that. It's going to be really exciting. Ah, I got some LT out of that deal because that reactor was worth a lot. I think it was worth 700 to get the reactor. So we can do some upgrades. Let's see what we've got. More heat capacity. I'm not as concerned about that. Range might be nice. Grapple, strength, and range is good. Tether amounts would be nice, so I don't have to go back as often for tethers. Charge, force, push, whatever, that's fine. Thruster braking power might be kind of nice. Fuel capacity would be nice. O2 recharge, I don't care as much about that. Work suit, I'm not as concerned about the work suit stuff because I try not to get myself into hazardous situations, but that's fine. I think the tethers are really going to be a big thing. And then range? Stinger range might be kind of nice. Nah, I'll save the rest. I don't need to worry about it. So, I'm going to continue salvage on the ship because I think I've only done like a third of it. There's still a lot left to do.
Valuable object processed.
Now I've got 25 tethers. Delightful. So I still need to figure out how to break the front of the ship. That's pretty much going to be the next job since the reactor's done. There isn't much premise behind the worker other than what you've already seen. Living in squalor, not much promise in life, need to make money, and this was the best money available.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So the work order completion is all about the LT. The LT are the corporate reward tokens, the links tokens they're called, and that's where you buy your upgrades from.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so this is all furnace worthy. There's that. Whoops. Accidentally wedged that in the corner. Need to grab that. Why is that blinking red? What are you? Oh, aluminum panel got down there. Okay. That's fine. What else is down there that's not supposed to be?
Deposit accepted.
Something else is down there that's not supposed to be. I know there's shards of bits, but it's not a huge deal. Whoop. Bye. I didn't really intend to rip off whatever that was, but sure. Wonder if these are worth anything. Because I can still salvage them.
Credits deposited.
This is probably how I was supposed to disassemble the reactor. As I'm doing it well after the fact, after I've gotten no credit for it. Just watched a piece go flying that away. I'll never see that again. That's fine. You go to the furnace.
Material deposited.
It's technically already in there, though. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna keep fucking around with that. So I think this whole back half of the ship, I think it's ready to go. Got a light, but whatever. I'm pretty sure that this whole back half of the ship can go into the furnace. I got pickups, I might as well grab these. I don't think it matters because these are health kits that I can't use immediately, and they don't go into inventory. I hope they do that at some point. I hope they let you pick up stuff. So you can pick up some stuff. We do have an inventory. You get the repair kits and the utility keys. Everything else is used instantly. So I'm hoping they change that at some point. Alright, so this whole back ass end here can go into the furnace. Are you going fast enough? Not for my taste. Go. Shoot. Off with ya. Go. Way with ya. Something's still showing its mark there, but that's fine. It's gonna go in the furnace anyway. Okay. Burn. What are you? Oh hey, it's a thing. I don't know what it is, but it says it goes to the barge, so to the barge with you. Hooray!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Burn. Burn. That thing right there with the dots, something else is there, but I couldn't find it. I think it was a mishap from me slicing and dicing to get the reactor off. I don't think it was intended to go that way. So I think it still thinks something is connected. But that's fine. It can burn with the rest of it. It'll happen eventually. It's a little bit slow in the uptake. Alright, so let's finish removing some important bits. You got computers aplenty.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Fine. Be that way. I was trying to remove them all in order and then move them, but no, this one's being a pain in the butt.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No. Damn it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable
Right,
levels.
oxygen. I keep thinking I've got more oxygen in the ship, but I don't think I do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think that is the last computer in this room. If I can figure out how to slice off this room and throw it in the furnace, I probably will.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Plenty of
Oxygen level
tethers,
stabilizing.
plenty of oxygen. Okay, so how the hell do we crack into the front of this thing? I've already got a panel trying to remove itself here. So what are you? Are you a thing? Are you a thing? You're a thing, okay. Okay, so let's remove that. Probably would be easier if I can get rid of these side panels. Can I? Oh. I can. Oh, delightful. Is there anything in here I need to remove first? Looks like a solid no to me. Processor, processor, processor. All of it's processor. Good. You do that. Have fun. Here, have fun faster. You are a coolant. You're also
Salvage
all
deposit accepted.
processor.
Credits transferred.
No, you are not removed. Okay, that's great.
Valuable
Okay.
items processed. Credits awarded.
How do I do that? Ah, that's the cockpit. Right. Can you go in there faster, please?
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of the
5
shift
minutes
before they
left.
turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
Processing
What
valuable
are
objects.
you?
Credits awarded.
You are a power generator. You are a computer terminal. You are an object. Object. Okay. So, how do I remove you? Do I have to remove all the objects? No. I just needed to find the right spot. What are you? Glass. Okay. Probably remnants of the reactor that I very poorly disassembled.
Deposit accepted.
Okay. Power generator, you say? Question is, how do I get it down there without exploding? That looks safe. Yay! Thumbs up for
Salvage
safety.
secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so, object. What are you, little objects? It says object. Go. There was no feedback to that happening. Okay, good to know. So let me... I'm just curious if this is actually going to be a thing. No. Okay. All of those objects did not help. Let's see if I can get another one down the thing. Nope, those do not seem to recognize as things that can go into the barge. So, airlock, you say.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Those fuel things were not worth grabbing. I didn't hear the noise of acceptance. There we go. Now I wonder if that's the object's problem. If they were hitting the wrong spot and not being accepted. Okay. So let's do...
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
That was a terrible cut. Did I actually finish cutting this thing? Or did I miss a spot? No, I think we're good. Yeah, it's moving. Okay. So I am not going to finish off this day. I still need to figure out a good way to disassemble the cockpit area. I don't know how to do that just yet. But this piece gets to go into the furnace. We'll get that started.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plant administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
So that was only 1.8 million, but still not bad. Lots of computer terminals worth almost $500,000. Definitely good to work on those. Airlock consoles are good. Right, asphyxiation coverage. I don't understand the question. Ooh, look at that. I got 98 cents worth of scrap. Aw, yes. Over 600,000 in nanocarbon panels. And the power generator was worth a lot. Okay. So at some point, I'll be able to figure out a faster method of doing these ships. But they're so complex. I'm having a hard time getting the handle on it. We're good for another shift. Helmet? O2 recharge, meh. Meh. Thruster, braking speed, and fuel capacity might be nice. Grapple strength might be kind of nice. Yes. Range? Now let's say the rest. Okay. Oh, we've got comms that I haven't listened to. Hang on. Oh, no, these are the ones that I picked up from this ship. We listened to them, but didn't actually recover them yet. That's this one. This is the advertisement for eating and all that jazz. So that's fine. But recovering gives me more tokens. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we listen to these ones. But that gives me more tokens, which is great. I'm going to continue on this ship. I want to keep practicing on the cockpit, see if I can figure that out. There's got to be a way to do the cockpit more efficiently. Oh, hey, the tethers stay connected. That's delightful. I mean, I could slice right into the cockpit. It looks like there's a safe spot to slice right here, but I need to remove the storage bins first. Which I can do.
Material deposited.
Snacks. Also, let me check out the airlock. So we've got door controls. Ladders. Huh. Ladders actually go down the barge. Alright then. Except for when it doesn't pan out directionally. Come on, direction. Good. Yeah, you good. Okay. There we go. Whoa.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That went ways
Credits
away.
transferred.
I have no ideas if those ladders are even worth doing, but we're doing them just to see
Salvage
if they're worth
secured.
doing.
Account credit applied.
These are absolutely worth it, except for when I miss. Where'd it go? Oh. Come on. Come on. Boy. There we go. Let's see. Let me grab that door. Okay, so that means that there's nothing left airlock-wise that's worth doing. They have doors, but those doors are a bitch to recover, so it's kind of worth skipping them entirely. So I should be able to slice this baby off. Yeah, there we go. It's all sliced off. And then this whole hunk of mess can go in there. Now, if I really wanted to recover some stuff, I only need to salvage one more electrical for the entire work order, so that's neat. I can slice off this for aluminum. Here, let me rotate myself, because that's a little bit easier.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposit.
I just sliced off whatever that is. I just made some absolutely atrocious cuts. You get paid, at least for the furnace stuff, you get paid by weight, and each cut does remove some weight. You can see the amount that's cut there is a pretty significant, like 2 or 3 inches. But overall, if it's easier to get it in there, it's worth doing.
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Please refrain from damaging salvage. You bet. You are not detached. What are you still attached to? Right there, maybe? There you go. Bye! So that little shave that I did there probably ruined a good chunk of this panel, but that's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Aluminum is also not worth nearly as much, so it's worth sacrificing. Let's see. You. See if I can get you out of there safely. Yeah? Nice. I approve. Oh, where's my barge? Where's my barge? There's my barge. Fuck. Alright, so stuff stays in the barge. And if you hit something, it can get damaged. So I just broke that, oh well. It was just coolant. I need some, but not that badly. Okay. What panel was it that I sliced? Oh, was that on the top? I got all turned around. Oh yeah, sliced the hell out of the top of that thing. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Fuck it. It's already been sacrificed. Let's finish that. It does look neat, and it's definitely fun to do the slicing for sure. Yeah, hey, the posters. Forgot about that.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Deposit accepted.
Did we have oxygen in the cockpit area? No. Okay. Fine, I'll go get oxygen.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, hi, bot. I appreciate bot. I do appreciate bot. Okay.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Ow. Bonked myself.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Really hard to find more space to put stuff.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ow.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Whoops. Ah, balls. I bounced that one off the wall and broke it. It needs to go to the furnace now. It's scrap. Yeah, you have to aim it. So all of the spots on the barge that already have shit on it, if I hit it, I either break the shit that's already in the barge or I break the shit I'm trying to throw at the barge. So it's troublesome.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
So this is some challenging stuff. I don't know for sure if there's enough in here to bother. Maybe I try to put the whole cockpit in the mess. Because I've already got my my work order done. Fuck it. Cockpit going in the hole. That was not a good slice, but that's fine. Cockpit's going in the hole. Cockpit's going in the hole. In the hole. You're not going in the hole. Why aren't you going in the hole? Now, because I can't cut worth shit. Yeah. Let's do... Oh wait, nope. Because the computers are still worth salvaging, it's just not worth it with time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Electrical damage.
My bad. Fuck it, in the hole with you. Get in there. Get in there. You anger me. I still love the radio malfunction though. It's great.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. Now we...
Material deposited.
I'm trying, Doc. I'm trying. Whoa, that seat's gone. I got a rotational spin when it bonked me in the face.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, I think that's really all that's worth it in
Salvage
here. There's
secured.
some
Account credit applied.
of these which are okay. Hey, there was oxygen in here. I thought I remember seeing another oxygen.
Time to start wrapping things up. We
There's
wrap.
multiple oxygens in here. So, I don't think I can get this thing in there in time. Why am I sideways, or why is it sideways? I'm out of tethers, and I'm out of time. I failed. I failed at the last bit. That's fine. That's fine. Hang on, I need to figure out this bit. That is horrible. That's horrible. Okay. That's better. There you go. It's all about rotational force plus mass plus all that fun stuff that I can barely only kind of understand. So I probably just started putting the tethers in the wrong spot and caused some of my own problems, but that's fine. Okay, so almost, well, 330,000 out of computer terminals. Panels, nanocarbon, etc. Panels of aluminum were okay. equipment mounts. I don't recall those being a thing. Food pack. Airlock consoles were 45,000 each. The ladders were not worth grabbing. Good to know. Ladders not worth grabbing at all. The posters are also not really worth grabbing. The doors are going to be collateral, so they're going to end up getting collected regardless. Door consoles are definitely worth grabbing. Storage bins are alright, but they're a little bit awkward to grab, so I'm not sure they're worth it. Nose rail, you say? Whatever. It's part of the nose that I ended up throwing in there anyway, so that's fine. Seats are worth grabbing if I can do it. Soft crates, probably not as worth it. I destroyed a ton of lights, but, you know, they're not worth much either. Coolant tank was the one that bounced off the bottom. Failed at that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So that was a moderate success at taking apart that ship. That would be. It would be, because then you'd know how bad you did, first off, and you'd know what to potentially aim at fixing next time. So yeah, it would be great if they showed the destroyed value too. More heat capacity, more range. More range, more thrust. Braking and fuel capacity would be kind of nice. I mean, I don't really have a problem with the current fuel capacity, really. Especially not with all the fuel that's in these ships. So maybe I don't need to worry about that one. Braking would be nice. Let's go with some braking power. Yeah, that's all of my points. Okay. So... comms and data, I've already done all of that. So for my cert, for my current level cert, I need another 30-ish mechanical, another 120 electrical. I need a lot more coolant, so I need to stop blowing up my damn coolant. And I need to just do work order objectives, so that's just more ships. And I need a ton more credits. So, before we start off with the next one, I need to BRB, so let me do that. Okay. So, let's start another ship. Now, we've got new ships. We've got ship grade 5, which are the hard level geckos. I don't think I'm ready for that yet, honestly, because the last one's kind of kicked my butt. So I think I might need to do another one of these. It took me, what was that, 3 or 4 days to do it? I'm feeling the pain and feeling like I was sitting pretty in the mackerel category. But now I'm suffering on the geckos. I like them. I like the challenge of tearing them apart. I just don't know what to do with them yet. So, we've got, which buttons here? Alright, so we've got 3 medium geckos. They're all roughly 22.5 million total value that you can't see under my face. It looks like they're all roughly equal. So we've got the Eastern Klein 2, the Panther, and the Southern Conway. Take your picks. Voting for which ship we should destroy. They all look like they are equal in parts. Slightly different in hazards. Panther does look like it's the least risk, yes. So let's do that one. It's oddly enough, it's the least risk, and it's technically the highest total value. Only about 300,000 higher than the other ones, but whatever, that's fine. We're gonna do the Panther. It also sounds cool. Facility information. The salvage station primarily houses automated sorting and handling networks, resurrection facilities, and a very large battery. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's, so we've got the same ribbed skeleton kind of design. Airlock is over there. We've got fuel, coolant, generator. I don't know where the fuses are. Oh, there's the fuses. There's 2 right there. And probably another one back there. And then a whole bunch of this crap. Okay, good to know. Let's go inside.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay. All that's happening. So it's supposedly all depressurized, but I don't know how to bulk depressurize the whole ship. We've got a lot of oxygen on the wall here. I appreciate it. I am not going to bother trying to figure out how to bulk depressurize the ship. I'm just going to push buttons.
Air pressure level decreasing.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to... Hell? That's not where that's supposed to go. Oh, wow. There's 3 more oxygen on the wall there. 4. Nice. So we won't have to go back except for tethers and maybe fuel, depending. Ah, I see. Data logs. That one's not an audio. That one is also not an audio. Oh, okay. Wow. More oxygen. Alright, I'll take it. This is fine. So my first major question is, how the hell are we supposed to get under? Are we just supposed to crack open and have fun? Like, I can do that. Ooh, that's oxygen. That could have been bad. Hang on. Go elsewhere on the ship for now, please. Okay. So, let's start cracking this baby open and see where it leads. Can I go through here, please? Thanks. I accidentally cut open whatever that is. It is an aluminum panel. Wait, are we supposed to be able to open up this panel? Or is it meant to be cracked open from inside? I think it might be meant to be cracked open. I guess that's supposed to be a way in, which I probably should start looking for now that I know it exists. Good to know.
Deposit accepted.
That was horrible. Okay, so I have sliced open. Spoke too soon. I've almost finished slicing open all this jazz. Whoops. Gotta remove that. Is there anything else connected at all? I don't think so. Alright, let's start getting some of this where it needs to go. That didn't work at all.
Valuable object processed.
Oh, I see.
Credits deposited.
Okay. Oh, hi. No, 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 no. You go that way.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oxygen reserves low, you say? I think I have a resolve to that. Yike! Panels, stop trying to kill me. Let's find one of those floating
Object
oxygens.
not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
There we go. Okay. So, you you. Potentially you? Are you hooked to something useful? You're hooked to something. What are you hooked to?
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Oh.
deposited.
That's fine. I just didn't do it right. That's fine. You can go that way. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Damn it. Ooh, I got a third one. Whoops. Sliced off whatever that was. What was that, by the by?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, so you are an
Salvage
aluminum
deposit
panel
accepted. Credits transferred.
connected to... No bloody clue.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to get those aluminum panels off other than straight up cut. Yeah, that's not really worth doing, really.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, I doubt that this is worth doing. Oh, that hatch is not bad. That's another hatch of some variety that's relatively easy to access. Okay, whoopsie doodle. The rest of you can go that way. There's some aluminum on there, but not worth salvaging. Oh, hi. Could you not eat my nacelle, please? I'd appreciate that.
Deposit not accepted.
Like, I'd appreciate you not eating my nacelle. So that if I put a tether on the nacelle to go that way, and then I cut it, that might work. Yeah? Work without destroying things? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, so you go up that. Go that way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Ah, right. Another nacelle. Man, it is really tough to deal with the back half of this thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, oxygen, I get it.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Gunner, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
So... can I get you
Caution.
there?
Tether supplies are low.
No, that's the airlock one, okay. That's fine. You didn't have anything useful on you, did you? Nah, you're good. Okay. I'd break that tether, but I can't easily. Okay. So, that was, better than my first day. But still, that was not great. I really wonder how to deal with some of these things, because there's significant amount of processor metal in the back half of the ship. But the back half of the ship is so far away from the processor that it's just such a bitch to get the stuff moving. I don't know how to deal with that yet. Alright, what do we get? Unknown. Bring your thunder. Let's see. Hey, I know we're not talking right now, but I wrote a song that I think may bring us all back together again. Nay, I know in my heart it will bring us all back together again. Here it is. Oh God, I can't, no. All the skies are brown and the water is gray. Went out for a stroll and then began to pray. What have we done? Why will we let it slip away? The rich all left for stars, and they left us in the decay. That's all I have right now, but it's tight, right? Yeah, it's tight. I just feel like the now is perfect time for this song. You know, my cousin got a job on Mars building ships, and he's letting me stay at his place while he's out there in his garage. And there's a garage. It's dirty, but if we clean it up, it would make a great recording space. So, what do you guys think? We always said we wanted to change the world. Well, I think we all know what we need to do then. Here's the address. See you there on Saturday, 7 p.m. sharp. Bring your thunder and your rain. Alright, getting the band back together again. And then the other one. Some are kind of lame, yes. Lala Sing. Aw, isn't that pretty? Speaker, Tug Ops Aiden McMullen again. RE Port Olympus Northeast High School. Wait, hold on. Yes? No, this is the same one. Did it? It's entirely possible this has the wrong text. Because this looks like it's labeled as a travel advisory or a travel safety, but it's the same text as Aiden McMullen's talk to the high school kids, which was up here. There. So, unfortunately we don't get to know about Lala Singh because her text is wrong. We'll get to it eventually. Alright, let's try to continue the salvage, see if we can figure it out. Alright, so you're tugging.
Valuable object processed. Credits
That's
deposited.
good, so I can get rid of that tether. You can all go to the processor. I think you're good to get a tether. Meanwhile, let's see if we can do this efficiently at all. Didn't work. Was hoping to get both of them in one shot. Go that way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Itchy nose. Okay, I made a mistake. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay, I have a fuse. I don't know why we're collecting fuses, honestly. Because they don't appear to be used in anything, but it's fine.
Processing valuable objects. Credits
That
awarded.
fuse just went that way. Alright. That way. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so you are an aluminum panel. What's on the inside? Computer bits? Bucket. I didn't cut something. Oh, I think it might be attached to these computers. Hang on. there's electrical fire going on in there. My bad. I didn't do it. There may or may not be a significant fire hazard going on in here. But, okay. I still don't quite know how to tackle these interiors other than just cutting holes out of the plates. I mean, that might be the answer, honestly, but still... Let's finish attempting to tackle this. That may or may not get caught on this thruster. Ah, workplace safety, what is that? Yeah, okay, so I can get this thruster out of the way. That's out of the way. It's actually kind of faster to push them with my face sometimes. Close enough. It's fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh man, I know, Doc. Just the music alone
Salvage secured.
is
Credits
just totally worth
deposited.
listening to. You know what? I don't need to cut these off, now that I'm thinking about it. That'll save some time, because these are attached to the back plates, which are also going to the processor, so I just need to get the thrusters out. Let's see about doing that thing I just said. Right. Thrusters detached. The only thing that's hazardous over here is I need to get to this. Okay. Let me out, let me out, let me out. You are going further that way. And you are going that way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
A little bit of pain to get out of that spot. Okay, here. Let me let that free a little bit. So what about instead?
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Are those still attached to something? What are you guys still attached to? Not attached to the thrusters. Not attached to that. Ah! I didn't even notice. I missed one. Is that enough, though? Nope, because I missed two. God, I'm horrible. Alright, so that's detaching both of them, I do believe.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Okay, oxygen reserves low. Let's go find oxygen. I know I had some in a number of these rooms. There we go. There's some.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. So this is a big spine piece that I don't think is attached to anything anymore. It's attached to the front.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Is it possible to do this whole spine thing in one shot? That'd be kind of neat. Let's find out. Spine. Go that way. Oh my god, it is. That's amazing.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
No. Don't do it. 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 Son of a bitch.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
God damn it. I tried to do something fancy and I failed miserably. The entire ship's spine just went to the furnace. Oh well. It did it. Sigh. Alright. I know it's possible for the future, I just need to do it better next time. I made the mistake of getting the back end swinging straight at the furnace this time, which...
Alright, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute
My bad.
left.
My bad.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's aim those over there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so those are safely away.
Salvage secured. Account credit
This
applied.
is all safely ready to start going that way, I think.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Ah, well then. Good time to be out of tethers. So, next day. I still don't know the best way to cut into the midsection. So I think I just need to bite the bullet and cut the holes in the bottom until I can figure out a better way to do it. But yeah, another 1.6 million day. Not bad. Okay, you're all good. Don't have enough points to do anything, so we're going to continue the day. Or continue the ship. And you might have enough tether to go. No idea, Doc. If it does stand for something, I don't know if it's been disclosed yet. It might just be, you know, a cool sounding corporate name. That might be the whole purpose of it. A heat sink, you say? Hopefully that's not sinking important heat. Because it's not attached anymore. You can go down there. Okay, you're a heat spreader. Actually, let's cut
Salvage
this
secured.
out.
Credits deposited.
You're in the way. Oh, hey, there's a... Right! There's stuff on the other side of this that I almost hit. That was almost hazardous.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And oxygen, if you could please, stay in the ship. Come back for you later, just stay. Alright, so you need more tethers to get back in. Could you not break your tethers, please? God damn it. Why am I doing this so poorly? What's wrong with me? There we go. That should do. Wasted a bunch of tethers on that, but that's fine. Okay. So this is aluminum panel attached to a heat spreader. That's fine. The heat spreader is the more important part. Good enough. Okay, so this segment is
Object not accepted.
on its
Please
way.
revisit your training. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, so you're an aluminum panel. A sizable aluminum panel. Oh. You're all aluminum, actually, so you into the furnace. another
Raw
spine.
material processed. Credits deposited.
So let's see if we can do this spine better. Really? I did it again.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
God damn, son of a biscuit. One of these days. One of these days I'll get that right. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I cannot for the life of me see where that's still attached. So I suspect it's still attached by... Problem is you can only do one tether at a time, so it immediately starts pulling once it's attached. Really, where did I fail to cut this thing? I see 100% daylight out of that. Huh. Curious. Fine, I'll do it from inside. Maybe it's just these seats still attached, technically.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Whoops. Hurt myself. It was the seat attached. The seat was counting as an anchor point. Okay. Well, now I know. Also, oxygen.
Material deposited.
Wrong side. That's fine. I'll use one of these.
Oxygen level
I meant to go
stabilizing.
find whichever ones were elsewhere, but that's fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
I wonder.
Credits deposited.
Here, let me test a thing. So we've got this panel in the middle that has multiple seats on it. So I'm curious if I drop the entire panel down to the barge, if it will accept the seats, and then I can recall the panel, or skip it entirely. Here, barge, go that way. Seats. Does it work? Haha! It does.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It technically takes the aluminum? Okay, I see. So the seats get taken and they get locked into place, and then I can't salvage the aluminum plate, which is fine, because the aluminum's not worth all that much. I don't know why I didn't take these seats, but that's definitely an option for seat recovery.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
As I play catch with this seat because I can't throw it properly. This is fine.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Don't worry about it.
Credits transferred.
So this panel has a lot of seats on it too.
Salvage
So let's do that.
Account credit applied.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Leave her out.
Seats. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So I do still need to figure out a more efficient way to get the reactor out. So that means that this whole run is not all that much better than the last one, really. But that's fine. So let's see. What are you? Activate thruster vent controls. Sure. Let's push that button. What about you? No? Okay. Not interactable. That's fair, I suppose. There. You go that way. Go that way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You go that way. Okay. Let's
Warning.
try.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable
that
levels.
way. This may or may not be a bad idea. Yep, that was a bad idea. Bad idea.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Tell you what, I need to go back for tethers anyway, so I might as well buy oxygen. Still not figuring out the back end of these ships. What are you doing all the way out here? Whatever, I'll figure it out.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
You are not supposed to be all the way out here, buddy. You go that way. Okay, so that worked, I guess. It really is.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Like, it's really, like, the mackerels, the mackerel ship was fine, because it was challenging, but at the same time it was something that you could get used to and you could easily master. This one, probably could master it at some point.
Time is winding down, Cutter.
But
Dig deep and let's
not
finish
something I've
strong.
figured out how to master yet. Like this I can do. But
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Interesting. 2.5 million. So that was great. I almost got $1 million off the panels. 200,000 off of spare nanocarbon. I got almost 300,000 off of seats, so it's definitely worth doing the seats. And that might be my next plan for the next time I try to crack into one of these things. Get the bottom off. Get the bottom outer hull off. And then just cut the seat floors out and let the seats drop down. Because they're worth a hell of a lot more than those aluminum panels they're attached to. So that's a thing. The thrusters are absolutely worth getting, because 2 of them were 900,000. And those thruster caps are 45,000 each. Okay. I like it. How is my certification level doing? Getting there. I've gotten another 15 electrical since I last looked. Work order objectives also just happen over time. Mechanical. I'm assuming all of this is just going to happen over time as I collect everything. If I were not focusing on collecting everything, as is my way, I'd probably have a harder time with some of this. But I don't know. Alright, Doc, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Ooh, I should have repaired my tool. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let me get you started. Should be good to go with a single tether, unless that tether breaks like an idiot. So let's compensate for that. Your panel. Alright, so you're a panel of aluminum all the way across here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So you could potentially cut right there. I love how dude freaks out. He's like, oh my god. Alright.
Deposit accepted.
You go to the barn, so I have to be careful with you. How about right there? thing. There you go, there you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, so you just need to cut like right there to be free. Alright, so you're all aluminum nonsense. All of it.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Probably would have been a good position to throw that whole aluminum panel flooring again into the void, but this is fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so we got a bunch of computers I'm going to have to take off again. Because they're absolutely worth doing. Okay, now the question of how to get it all down there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And I think there's my answer. Just grab and fling. Grab and fling.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, that was very effective. Sure. Sure, why not?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These are probably not worth doing, honestly. They're like 15,000 each, I think, but they're usually in difficult places to get out
Credits deposited.
without doing something like cutting a hole in the floor again. That's fine. Oh, hey, more seats. More computers on the wall over there.
Credits transferred.
So yeah, it would have been definitely beneficial to cut the floor off of that. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Okay, so what the crap happened to this room? This one's okay. I'm trying to see if I can get that wall detached, so probably have to grab each of these. There we go, that's what I was looking for. So this aluminum panel was attached to all of those.
Salvage secured.
Okay.
Account credit applied.
Now, I have a bunch of computers I can grab out of here. Computers, lucrative business, of course.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's scrap.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You are also scrap.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I got scrapped. No, don't. Ah! Son of a bitch! Get in the fire.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, did I not open the door? Whoops. Oh well. It's
Air
fine.
pressure level decreasing.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Really? This door is being a little bitch. Oh, hey. Whoops. Did not intend to nuke that coolant. Wasn't paying attention.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
May or may not have fried, like, everything in here. It's fine. Oh, hey. Data drive. Didn't even notice it there. Alright, ECW, metal, and reactor still. So I'm gonna have another day on this. Whoops. There we go.
Deposit accepted.
I'm trying to figure out if I can get this door out. I don't know what it's what it's holding on to. Is it just holding on to these? I think it might be, actually. Nope, it's not holding on. Must be holding on to that. You gonna be a little turd? Okay. I'll keep cutting. I'll keep cutting until you're ready to leave. this is fine. Not ready to leave yet?
Material deposited.
Come on. Fine, fuck it. Alright, door. Why are you not leaving, door? What are you still attached to, door? I will keep cutting. Found it. That was a pain in the butt.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. So, this little thing here is still in the way. But at least I have a better way to get these out this time. Really? Another data disk. Trying to wedge my face through here, don't mind me. And face wedged. There we go.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
I don't even know what that was. Clearly it wasn't something I should have thrown in there. Oh, heh. It was a furnace broken computer. Okay. That's fine.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, let me take out some of these while I'm here.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
It's fine. We only got 12 seconds left in the day anyway. Okay. Day done. Almost 2 million. That was not bad. And we got 1,400 to spend. Do need to repair that. Might as well. Okay, so we've got heat capacity and ranges. Range and more push. Fuel upgrade. I don't think I need that, honestly, because I haven't been having any problems with fuel, really. So let's... No. No. So what I might do then is I might hold out until I can afford the thruster buy or something like that. Ranges would be kind of neat, but not as necessary. Yeah, we'll hold off on points for now. Owner Dominic Brecker.
Hey, Miss Sorensen. I don't know if you remember me, but this is Dominic. From Southwind Motors Repair Shop in Mars Village.
That's okay. We don't need to listen to Google Translate at the moment. I'm sure it's fascinating, and I'd read it myself, but don't have it in me at the moment. So what else do we get? You may now call me officer. I will also read that later. I'm gonna get back into cutting. Insert's coming along. I keep smashing my coolant, so I'll eventually get there, but whatever. Continue. Yes. Okay, I want to finish up with the cockpit, because if I can get the cockpit out of the way, then it'll be a little bit easier to get some of the back parts into the processors where they need to go.
Material deposited.
These are not worth doing. Why am I doing them? Because they're in my way, really. I think that's the main answer to that.
Deposit accepted.
That may not have seemed like much, but that was a 2-pound hunk of metal. Which is still not much in the grand scheme of things, but still. 2-pound hunk of metal. Alright, let's see if we can get some of this crap out of here. This is a 13-pound hunk of metal.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Getting a
transferred.
little turned around, but that's fine.
Salvage secured. Account
Handle.
credit applied.
I think that's one of the mechanical parts, technically. Ow.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops, that was a miss. What are you?
Salvage secured. Account
Computer
credit
terminal that
applied.
didn't make it to the barge. Well then, glad I saw that. Alright, so
Salvage
all that's
deposit
left in
accepted.
here
Credits
is
transferred.
a storage thing, this handle, and a couple computers and a seat. Couple sizable computers. salvagers, actually. I don't know if these are any better than the other ones, but they certainly are a thing.
Salvage secured.
And this one got
Credits
broken.
deposited.
That didn't make it, did it? There we go.
Salvage secured.
Apparently those
Account credit
edges are
applied.
not as great for collecting bits. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You are a crappy scrap. Okay, I think that's it out of the
Salvage
cockpit.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think that's it. I do have need for oxygen, which I think is back here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
That didn't work. I didn't hear the ding. Off in the distance, are you?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why are you guys being uncooperative?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. No idea why that was being uncooperative. Okay, anything else in here? Nothing in here. There's oxygen on this side.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. So let me so this is all furnaceable aluminum. Which I don't think is all that critical to salvage, but no, whatever. Alright, that is as much as I care to attempt.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Nope, I still didn't finish cutting off that thing somehow. I think I see it though. There it is. That was the one. Alright, you go in the furnace.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Out of the midsection here then, all that's left really is oxygen bits for me and lights that I don't care about. So I think it may be worth cutting off this section. I think that might do it. No, right there. And right there. Okay, I think that's done. At the very least, it's worth trying. Not separate yet. Okay.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Wait, are we good? Is it actually splitting? Oh, it is. There's just... it's so heavy. Okay, got it. Yeah, where's the rest of my oxygen in here? There you are.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, forgot a panel. Okay. So, I think there's like one more oxygen bottle in here somewhere. I don't know where it is though. So I think the rest of this may be worth dumping straight in the fire. So, yeah, to the fire with you.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
This says computer terminal. Can I cut out the computer terminal?
Alright, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Computer terminal. Look you. Go in the hole. Didn't go in the hole. Haha! That one went in the hole. Okay. So that's another thing to recover, that computer terminal. Good to know. Okay, with a minute left, I don't have enough time really to get anything else that might be useful out of here. Namely, that big ass panel and the reactor. So that'll be last. But the reactor is 3 million, so worth doing regardless. That was over $1 million though from the storage bins, 10 friggin' storage bins. But knowing that they're only 24,000 each and how difficult they are to wrangle might not be worth it. 5 computer terminals are definitely worth it though. Door consoles, of course. Seats, maybe. Soft crates, no. Huge ass chunks of nanocarbon panels are always worth it. Object, whatever that is, $900. All right, let's see if we can finish off this ship this time. I would really like to, because I'm costing a lot of money to get these things taken care of. All right, so you're just a big ass piece of metal at this point. So, into the hole with you. Whoops. My bad. Clicking too much. Are you not gonna move? Are you too big? I have to cut you in half? I mean, it's moving. I can see it split. But it ain't moving enough. Fine. Fine. Okay. So what are you all? You're all that. Alright, I still don't know how to remove this reactor. Last time I just sliced it right along this line, jammed the whole goddamn thing down in there, and then pulled whatever manages to get out afterward. I don't think that's going to be the right way to do it. Also, I might need to cut this thing in half. So let's cut it in half. That was a horrible cut. Okay, that should be cut all the way through. Pretty sure that's cut all the way through. Okay, so let's try getting this piece over the furnace. It's moving a little bit more than the other one. Kind of forcefully rotating the other half, but that's fine. It's fine. And now that that half is going that way, you can go this way. And fuck up the entire rotation of the reactor. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Deposit accepted.
Okay, used dinner. Used
Raw
dinner.
material processed. Credits deposited.
Did you give up the ghost? Yeah, you gave up. Okay.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
This is fine. Except for the part where I fucked that up. I just need you in the hole. That's all I need. There. Out of tethers.
No tethers remaining.
I'll go back and get more. Hopefully that'll be able to do its thing while I'm gone.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Are you really struggling that much? Here, let's help you out some more. There. Now you're moving. Now you're good. Okay. Now, how the fuck do I do this? I have not figured out how to do the reactor yet. I can cut. It's great. I can cut. But how are we supposed to do it? Because as soon as I cut this coolant line, it goes bonkers. And then I have a short while to get it down. So how the hell do I remove it out of here? I can't tug on the reactor plate. I really don't know. I guess I can do the cutting again. This is not exactly the most graceful way to get this thing out of here, but...
Damaging valuable.
Ha! I see.
Fire damage.
It's fine.
Recommends maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
It's going well. It's going well. Don't worry about it. Still have no idea how to get these things. They're not attached. They're not attached. Why? Why is that a thing? Whatever. It claims to be it's attached, and it's going down. Do the thing. Go. Why are those fuel lines still attached? They're not attached. Sorry, that bothers me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, the reactor did not attach itself. Why? There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
Alright, so the reactor's good. I did not do that well, but the reactor was the key part in all of that. Okay, that's still a thing, that's still a thing, that's still a thing. Okay, so the reactor was the key part in all that. I do need to figure out, probably have to watch a video on people cutting this thing out of here, because my method is not working.
Material deposited.
Because like this aluminum thing here, that's a thing. Alright, I need to stop fucking around. I need to get the ECU out of here. Or it exploded. Apparently that happened. Yep, ECU exploded.
Deposit accepted. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oh, hey, there's oxygen in here. How handy is that?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Let's not be in here when it goes to furnace though, okay? Here, you have fun in the furnace. Fuck you. Alright, you. Furnace. Why are you not in the furnace? And then you need to go over
Raw
here.
material processed. Credits deposited.
Apparently I melted something in the furnace. That's fine.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Why? Why are you not going in?
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Get in the goddamn furnace. Get in the goddamn furnace.
Accepted.
Get in the furnace. You, get in the furnace.
Valuable object deposited.
Get in the goddamn furnace.
Warning.
Fuck it. I was so close. I was so close. But I got 4 million for the day because that was because the reactor didn't explode on me, so that's good. Got 150,000 from aluminum panels, so they're really not even worth throwing in the furnace. Like all that fight I was trying to get them into the furnace at the end, it's barely worth it. Nanocarbon panels are always worth it. Now, what did I destroy? Coolant pipes, yep. Computer terminals, yep. Coolant canister, yeah, I know I did that. Door console, don't recall destroying it, but whatever. Reactor plate, yeah, probably. But the reactor plate, if I recall, was not worth it. Or at least wasn't worth as much, so not a huge deal. I don't see a listing of the ECU being destroyed. But I know it blew up. So I didn't get the money off of that, nor did I finish that work order. So if I go to a work order, I did not get the ECU. That's sad, but whatever. Alright, that was good. Painful. Real painful, but good. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to go into... actually, let's go there now. I'm probably going to end up going into free play and do some practicing on the Gecko, because we have access to both the commercial and the industrial. I think it was the commercial we were just doing, because I'm pretty sure the industrial is the higher tier. But I'll go into here, and then it's no oxygen, no time limit, no nothing, just free cutting. Yeah, here we are. Okay, so this will give me some practice on figuring out how to fix this whole thing. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to not fail miserably. I'm going to cut myself into here.
Salvage and destroy. Please revisit your training.
Really? What are you still attached to? Ah! You're attached to the interior. Okay. Really? Fuck off. Get out of the way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this bitch off and see what happens. So. Nice. Nice. Oh god, it's still going. Oh god, it's still going.
Salvage and destroy. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Oh, the reactor did go. I was expecting a little bit more damage from that. Good to know. Good to know it's not that big of a deal if it goes off. It's just really hazardous if it goes off. Okay. You also can't destroy these nacelles, which is interesting. So it's kind of like free money each time. Yeah, we're blowing stuff up. I've been wanting to blow stuff up for a while now. Yeah. Blowing stuff up. It surprisingly is kind of hard to get yourself killed in this mode, actually. Woo. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. This is fine. Actually, apparently we decompressed. Ow. that one startled me a little bit. So if you really need to, you can get yourself into and out of really quickly.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Raw materials are
Oh, good slice through the chairs. I never even tried. Yeah, it's fun. There's a lot of shit going on here. An absolute butt ton of shit. I caused some problems. FPS is suffering a little bit, but that's fine.
salvage it destroyed. Don't do that.
So all the things I'm cutting into right now, like the nose of the ship and stuff, this is what happens when you fully upgrade your cutter. You can cut through all of those nanocarbon segments that I wasn't able to cut previously. So people have been complaining about that because it's really easy to fuck up your whole ship because you don't have as much control over it once it's full power. So I'm actually hesitant
Salvage it destroyed.
to upgrade mine fully because of this. Because you can really chew up your ship and break a lot of money.
Salvage it destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
She's upset with me for damaging salvage. Go figure. Alright, so that's enough of that. I had fun destroying that thing. Off into the void with you. Have fun. So, I'm going to do a couple other things. Wait. You can't die in this mode, can you?
Warning. Workday limits are out of bounds. Please turn back.
You're back, you say. But... fire.
Salvage destroyed. Please may destroy damaging valuables.
Neat. So apparently I can't go that way. Now there's a whole lot of other pretty things going on in this game. Like the lighting on here, gorgeous.
Warning. You are approaching the outer limits of your workday.
Okay. Apparently you can't do too terribly much of that. Let's go down to Earth.
Warning. You are approaching the outer limits of your workday.
Interesting. So that was... Hang on. Let's see if I can get direction right. There we go. So that's direction. That's US, Mexico, North America-ish, and then Central America. The water levels seem to have risen. I don't see a Florida, first off. Oh wait, I see Florida. I can see it. It's actually underwater. You can see the outline of it right there. And you can see the coastlines are all there, but underwater. That's fascinating. It looks like they might have taken a map of a projection of the future with risen water levels. So you can see all the lighter colored coastlines where the actual coasts are in current state. Like most of Cuba and all that is gone. And I'm not as familiar with the rest of the world's maps, but I'm assuming we can see... Yeah, I don't see as much eroded coastline on the other side. Hard to tell for sure. But there is a lot of lore to this world. Fuck that piece of aluminum. Go down to Earth. But there's a lot of lore to this world that's not readily apparent. But I'm loving it. Like, we got this whole massive structure to ourselves.
Warning. Workday limits are out of bounds. Please turn back.
I'm returning. There we go. It's just fascinating. There's a whole lot going on here to explore. And I'm hoping that they will give us more lore in the future. I know we've got the audio logs, but there's only so much you can do with that. So here's hoping for more. But yeah, I'm really, really digging this game. And I come back and not blast the ever-loving hell
Knowledge destroyed. Don't
out of this ship. Frankly, I'm surprised the game's holding up. It's doing quite well, actually. And I'll practice on this and see if I can get some progress. Because it'd be nice to be able to take care of one of these ships a little bit faster. So, I'm curious. But, I'm going to call it quits for now. Let's see about... Fuck it, we'll stay right here. With the music and everything. So tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll probably throw a vote out in Discord for what game we're going to play. So yeah, join Discord. Link in the chat there. So thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.